got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Gray now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Well, here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it, and that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Trust. It is such a big part of playing the quarterback position. Yeah, you got to trust you can make the right reads in the passing game, but sometimes these little runs that just get that first down, it gains further equity, further trust with your play caller, and most importantly, gives you a first down for the offense.
Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And he is down to the 30-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Pacheco gets it from the gun. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Michael Williams there to hold him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Yellow. 15. Yellow.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And they get to him again. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. 3rd and long for him here. That's him on a quick hitter. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive at points.
Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. First down now, ball at the 33. Purdy throwing here to start. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and
Play action now. Purdy flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it deep downfield. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
the 49er first down. First and 10.
Purdy throwing here on first. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Back to throw, here's Purdy. Buys time, rolling right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. The window to return it. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Purdy looking to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
He was defended by Brian Cook.
Now throw, 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
In punt formation for San Francisco.
Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Pressure coming from Mahomes. Throwing for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. He gets it to Rice. Space on the right, he's got room. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grab the lead on their first series of the half.
Harrison Butker on for the point after.
Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. Rindo to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the 49ers on offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. He was descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook.
2 yards on the pickup.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Purdy to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. They'll bring out the punter here. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
This is our last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. First and 10 from the 32. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Running right is Pacheco. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. One of the tight ends motioning left. Now go with Hunt on the run. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. This will be from 52 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive to McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line. Finds him over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Looking to throw. Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 35-yard line.
Now Purdy. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. And goes to the hurry up here.
46-yard line. 12 yards on the play. Leads to
Throwing now. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. All right, 1 more snap to play here.
Yellow. Yellow.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Yellow. 0-15.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Third and long for Mahomes. His first throw is an interception. And the 49ers have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3 and out, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
No, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback, and you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Going run again with McCaffrey. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
It's now 3rd and 8.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the 49ers. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
They go to him again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get it out of the way, big time.
Jake Moody to kick
Out to
off.
kick it away. Here's Moody. Gray now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. It gives a good Pacheco to start the drive. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play.
Yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow. Hey, 43, 43. Attacking, attack. 43, 43.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. On third down, Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. All set now, first and 10. From the gun is Purdy. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Looking quickly here. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Right back to Ayuk it goes. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Field goal unit out there on second down as they try for 3 here before halftime. Moody knocks it through, and their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile till they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. On the counter, McCaffrey. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Something he does so well, Nick Bolton making the stop. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. On 4th down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. Takes this in at the 25. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're still in search of that first down of this game, Brock. Hoping to put together a drive and avoid calling on the punter again. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Easy. Yellow. Hey, 57. 15.
Mahomes to throw for it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. They've got first down here from the 36. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now it's Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Give him 25 on that play. And now they have a 1st and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers holding a 10-point lead. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. A run with McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers take a 3-possession lead.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Gray now on the return. Making some progress here. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. They've got to keep moving quick here.
A gain of 29 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
15, yellow. 15. 15.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 49ers 28-yard line.
Back to throw, Mahomes. crossing route. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. A nice gain and a first down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Yellow. At 27. In the blue lane. 15. At 43. Yellow.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. The kick is good, and expect that to stand now. This flag appears to be the player who jumps early looking to block that kick. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. So the extra point was made, but after that penalty, they're reconsidering. They're going to try for 2.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, 57 colors. Yellow. Hey, Riblet. 15, yellow. Look at it.
Mahomes throwing for 2. Has it at the 1. And he can't take the completion across. Defense on him fast and bringing him down to deny the 2-point conversion. And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win. Even with that kick, there wasn't much chance of pulling off the comeback. And now that they've failed to recover, partner, I'd say this one officially over and done with.
They went out taking every chance they could, right? Swinging as much as possible, but you just can't have this big a deficit this late in the game. Pete Carroll likes to say, can you win a game in the first quarter, the second quarter, third quarter? Nope. You win it when it matters in this league, and that's finishing in the 4th.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an energized locker room right now. It always is when you do your collective job successfully and you do it in your own house.
here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love with.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Fields this one at the 3. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season. And sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Texans are in the nickel, 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Fields this at the 19. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his 3rd season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
A lot of quarterbacks, Kate, who earn postseason wins each of their first 2 seasons. And that's exactly what C.J. has done. He has become the face of the franchise down there in Houston. And now a little more help around him, and hopefully a better offensive line to protect him this year.
And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
It's mixed in on 2nd down. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and
From the gun, Stroud. Complete beyond the marker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
1st and 10 around the Mixon. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They start with 2nd and 6. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
3rd and 1.
Third down, Mixon gets it. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. They're going to go for this. It's Stroud. This connects with Schultz. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Opening drive, about to break into field goal range. We got 1st and 10 at the 44. Running Mixon out of the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
On the quick, break. 118. What's up?
Shotgun now for Stroud. Escapes out to the left. He's going to keep it this time. And he takes it down to the 33. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That's another Texans first down.
Mixon on the toss. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Well, this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Pass out quickly here to Kirk. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
And the Texans
Working inside the red zone. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
another Texans.
One final shot before the half. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So that's halftime, and we've arrived here scoreless. Now let's head over to our buddy Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here in the EA studios in Central Florida. If you're a fan of offense, and I know many of us are, this hasn't been the game for you. Zip, zip at the half. A rare score where next score might win. Let's find out who can break through into the 3rd quarter. To call it for us, it's our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our 2nd half. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Jumps in up the middle. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That play made by an all-pro from last season, Marlon Humphrey. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Mixon on the counter. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Another Texans first down. First and 10.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Keeping it with Mixon. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
And that's not what the offense style about. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
Here we go.
He's back to throw. Drops back. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans in range for a game-winning score. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. That one is good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
He'll look to throw it. Buying some time right. Now here he goes. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, third down coming up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up a third and
Now to throw. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Texans make the play that should win them this game. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. On the ground again with Mixon. And he goes down a little short of the 40. 8 yards on that play, and they only have 1 now to go on third down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. A give to Mixon up the middle. He will have the Texans first down there. The celebrations can begin now down on that sideline.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. It could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
As Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the Texans. And who knew that a field goal would provide the only points of our entire game? But that kick enough to take the victory in the end.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. He's going to field this at the 2. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, Most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Yeah. You change it.
From the gun, Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Third and long, they're going to throw. Throwing the out route, complete. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And again, it's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
A gain of 19 yards.
Lamar throwing again. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Middle.
Jackson's going to throw again. He brings it in. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Again, it's Jackson to the air. He's got it. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Texans gonna kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Pulled in at the 20. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Baltimore first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Jackson's closing in, and they get to him. Working quickly here.
Lamar Jackson sacked.
No, we changed
Loss of 13 yards. It's second down.
Lamar now from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center, brought in inside the 20. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
It's a gain of 8. And the Texans first down.
Stroud off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is 2nd and quite a bit after that sack. Shotgun now for Stroud. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side. Wide open down the field, and he has it! And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Texans 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. LeJontay Wester to return it. And this manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. He'll throw it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. And the Texans might be able to get some points late after the interception. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. From the right hash, 55 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there, and that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Only 2 yards on the run, and they're left with 3rd and 11.
Third and 11.
To the air on 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. They connect on the deep shot. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got it in the field goal range. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Mixon. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Was unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Now the give to Mixon. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
He's back to throw. That's a drop. This is Kirk. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Now a give to Mixon. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Chubb trying to run his way in. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Running it with Mixon. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. That run good for a gain of 2. And just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans jump in front late. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after. And now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
17. Ravens 14.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Ravens trotting out their offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Baltimore, 1st down. 24-yard gain on the play.
Setting up to pass. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, which brings up second down.
He was defended by Eric Stingley.
Back to throw. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
A loss of 12 yards. And it's
Now to throw.
third and
Going all the way to the end zone here. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it up. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
And to force it on fourth, and it's intercepted! Jalen Smith has the INT. And the Texans make the play that should win them this game. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the sticks, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
It's mixed in on second down. Looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that first down. Ball at the 41, third and short.
a gain of 11.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Here he is to throw. This connects with Schultz. And he will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline.
And the Texans
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
the 37-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the Texans. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get killed.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. Monday night prime time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVP. He's finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. It's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Again, it's Cook. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out in 3rd and short.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Round 80. Regular. Hey, hold. Middle. Out. That's it.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. First down throw for Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And this one does not go far.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To throw again, it's Allen. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
First down now, ball at the 33. Sending him on the dime. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
Playing favorites with the fullback here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Don't want to give them another shot at 3rd down, so they'll bring up 4th while they can and decline the flag. Cowboys butting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Ageron now. And this one's going to approach the 10, but looks like it's down right at the 13-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. It's his running back. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
First down.
Allen now on 1st down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. All set to go now from the 35. Williams now on 1st and 10. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 3rd and just 2 to go. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Gain of 4 yards.
First down, here's Dak. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for Luke Schoonmaker.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Dive play straight ahead. We'll cobble together a yard there. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Air it out on 3rd. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brandon Condrington to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. On first down, Allen escapes the pocket. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Back to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Finally lets one go deep left. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just one field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the 3rd quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Bass now to kick this away. Returning it from the 16. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Going right back to the fullback. Next play. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd and 8.
3rd and long for him here. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10.
Prescott takes off with it. Galloping inside the 40. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. Tackle made right around the 26. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Bills.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. We've set it downs from the 37. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Allen looking to throw. Chased out. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills trail by a field goal. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here. 2nd and 19. Allen. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Completed to his running back. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup. It's 3rd down.
Looking to throw it. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. The Cowboys about set to take over. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down.
3rd and 16.
Now to throw. Caught on the comeback route. And he can't get the first, but he does get out of bounds. Now they're up against it. 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. Throw is caught by the back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the 1st down, too.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Here we go, 46. Hey, kill! Here we go.
Back to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Yeah! Hey, kill, 47. We're going to 53. We're going to 54. Why ain't?
Here he goes, one final shot. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Codrington to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
While that run may not have moved the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Another one for Cook. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season. An injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. But Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach, play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
What an injection and momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost in a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, until they finish this series off.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Dak now from the gun. complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Brings up third.
Prescott here from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. Teams getting out there and ready to resume play. Aubrey puts it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, but they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Allen on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Another run from Williams. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. Finds him on the crossing route. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
56. Hey, tight. Middle.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On 1st down, Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get the football contest. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. He'll make his way through for a pickup of 4. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Up the gut they go with Williams. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half.
Cowboys field goal. A 29-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hanson.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Bass now to kick this away. This is taken in at the 13. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Dak to the air here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Has some daylight through the 40. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Bills set to take over offensively. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cowboys' 49-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. And no look in, that throw falls to the ground. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Here's Allen. This is brought in by Coleman. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding the defense just like that.
Allen gonna throw again. Throws caught. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Complete to number 5, Josh Palmer. Brings up 2nd and goal.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal.
319. Off 52. Alert, alert, alert. We go.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Five wide. Regular. Alert. Pat. What's that?
Looking to throw. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow the lead to 7. It's a James Cook touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown. And then again, Buccaneers are holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys, 8 points behind.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football blend together. You know, great zone defenses in basketball. You think about them through the years. They trust one another. They know where they are as defenders on that court. Same thing in coverage. When you trust one another, when you communicate, good things happen. Just like that, you suffocate a pocket because there's nowhere for the quarterback to go.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
It's a gain of 21.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First down.
Here's a design run. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Brings up 2nd and
They'll look to throw it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Taking a chance to the end zone. And it's caught. It's a touchdown in the final minutes. And a 2-point play could force overtime. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now, you'd imagine, comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute.
And he's in for the 2-point conversion. And near the tail end of this game, we are all tied up. Now, after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Cotterington now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to let this go. Deep down. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
He cuts it back right. And he breaks the tie. They're trying to win in this game. Brock, touchdown. as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Night Primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. At the 20. Touchdown on an incredible return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find the
Bringing pressure, and it's blocked! Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Taj Washington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
Kate, we've hardly gotten into this game, and already he's headed out there with a mission right in front of him. This sideline, you can feel it. They're still stunned after the return put him in the immediate hole. It's now his responsibility to captain this offense downfield and at the very least neutralize the momentum, but ideally answer with a score of their own.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. And stick with Achane. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high-percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Continuing to move past the 45. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is the Dolphins' first down. It's Achane on the inside give. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. And who's going to look ahead for a couple here? It's 3rd down now.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains in next week.
And they only get a couple when they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12. 11, mighty. 11.
Right to the air, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. Racing down the left side. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. McPherson at the point after. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. First down, here's Tua. We'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Tua now from the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Cincinnati heading back out for its second drive now. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. 11. Right, 80.
Burrow from the gun. On the move, headed right. That's low and bounces short of his man.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
11.
On second and 10 now, it's Burrow. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul.
Right, 80. Right, 11, Thomas. 11, Scott.
First down, here's Burrow. Forced out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
12. 11 MT. Scott.
Burrow throwing again on second and 10. Fits it through the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bengals
11.
first down.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Chased out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That may not look like much on tomorrow's grade sheet. It'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Scott. 11 MT, Kate. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11. Scott.
On second and 10, Burrow again. That throw finds Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals get more points to end a lopsided first half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals push the lead to 20.
Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
20-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. All right, keep it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down. Now ahead of third down. We get a pause here. They're going to call a timeout. He put everything he had into this one. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 16 at the 22-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down. Third and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. They'll send out the punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Bengals and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another that could put this just too far out of reach.
Here we go.
First down, Burrow to throw. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
And second down.
Here we go. Stop. 12. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Gun. Stop. 180. What is that? 11. 11 MT Kate. 11 MT Kate. 11. Stop.
Here he goes, third and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Minkah Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at the 38.
Now run with right. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
10 yards. That's good for the Dolphins.
Chan to the right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Short pass brought in. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. With the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, Madison. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins drop the lead back to 13.
Dolphins 7.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
They give on 2nd, it's Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Here we go, here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Brock, the damage done in the 1st, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the 2nd half that made this win possible.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like the thoughts and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is
Bill Reichert has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Things going well so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Well, here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm, won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Gain of 15 there. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest, and runs like that gets the ball rolling.
12, 12, 12. Here we go. 12, 12. Side. Side.
Burrow on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's second down.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Side.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for a team.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
He throws a bullet, and oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Vikings get off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Our coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Second down carry for Jones. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
They're drawing up for it. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. So the Vikings will try a field goal on fourth down. Will Reichert headed out. This 42 yards from the right half. Reichert connects there. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. On the return, here's Jones. Showing a little burst so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
11 MT, Tate.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. And this one's up there, but a little too far up there. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
11 MT, Tate. 11.
Burrow to the air now. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Hey, can. 12, 11. 11, Thomas. 12, stop.
On third down, here's Burrow. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. And on fourth down, they're about ready to punt. And the downhill charge gets there and touches this one right at the 14. Minnesota all set to go for its second drive. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Drive starts with an option, right side. McCarthy hit, he lost the football. Now the Bengals have it. That return actually went backward a little bit, but I imagine, Brock, they'll be happy enough just taking possession. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's first and 10.
Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 MT. Stop.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Here we go. 11. Stop.
Burrow setting to throw. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Not an enviable spot as they come up third and long.
10, 12. 11. 11 Thomas. 11 mighty.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to him. Gets him McCarthy hit. He lost the football. And now the Bengals have it. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, here's Rodgers. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Escapes the pocket. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
As quarterback, Kate, you gotta hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. McCarthy gonna keep it himself. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. This one goes for 3 yards. And the Vikings are gonna have a 1st down.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
We've set it downs from 37. 1st and 10. Here's Jones. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. McCarthy running again. And he wants to, but he's not going to be able to continue the run. Got him 6, but they stopped him short. It's 4th down now. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. They snap it to McCarthy. And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Here we go. 11, 12, 12. 11 mighty. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11.
Burrow now on 1st down. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. Following the sack, they need a big chunky yards here, Brock. It is 2nd down and very long.
11.
Burrow. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Vikings will have a shot at a missed field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Hey, we know in this league, takeaways are a big deal, but you get interception and chunk yards with it, that is a gold star effort.
Reichert connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Rogers. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting this drive with a design run. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. Line up the design keeper. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
McCarthy running again. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
And the Vikings 1st down.
It's another option. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Here's a design run. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Bengals with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Here's Jones. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
1st and 10 at the 26.
Giving it to Jones on the option. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Zone read. This is Jones. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
A gain of 24 yards.
Such a magnificent run. Quick story time. My first NFL start. Ricky Watters does the same thing. Gets the ball inside and near that goal line. And I get in the huddle. Ricky says, give Ricky the ball. It's time to give Ricky the ball. You pay off a running back after such a tremendous effort.
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. McCarthy on the sneak. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Vikings losing by 4. 5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal. Jones. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate. Two sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to try and backward, All they had to do was hold the line, go win that battle.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. And it's a designed run for him. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Vikings have taken the lead late. J.J. McCarthy the touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Yeah, gotta imagine he's going to be headed to the kicking end after that one. Right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Can. 11, Thomas.
Setting up to pass. Brought in right side. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Bengals.
Running back sent in motion.
24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Bengals.
11.
They'll look to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
13 yards. It's 2nd down.
11, MT, take. 11, MT, take.
Here he is to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Jamar
Looking for his
Chase.
wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Nice on the coverage.
Here we go. Ready? 12. 11, mighty. 11.
They send a man in motion.
12. 11.
To throw. Escapes the pocket. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
11, mighty.
Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
At the 50-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and
The quarterback run here. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Crowd set. This is 3rd and 5. McCarthy running again. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And McCarthy slides to the ground here, but not before picking up the 1st. When we bring this game to a close, Brock, I think one of the stories we're all going to be talking about is the type of showing this guy's had, not spinning the ball, but running it.
It's been just gritty. It's been determined, Kate. It's been tough. And when they needed a play, he's dug deep and he's willed this offense forward, coming through with the type of run the moment asked for.
So it's a win for the Vikings. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot
Are you ready?
Prime time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, bro, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Achane gets this on the draw. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still third down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. The run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Tagovailoa looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. Makes the catch. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
A gain of 12. First down, Dolphins.
gun, Tagovailoa. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Dolphins first down. A gain of 29 yards. First down.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
This is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score.
20, TX.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He brings it in. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First down.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Now give it to Mason. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play.
One thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More coming your way from U.S. Bank Stadium after this. They'll try it left with Chandler. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
And the Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now a give up the middle to Jones. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
19, Tiger.
Jones again on 2nd down. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Well, their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Straight ahead they go with Jones. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line. Jones once more. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. Going on 3rd, McCarthy. He's got Jones for the completion. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
9-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Brought in. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Rodgers. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. The Vikings and Aaron Jones headed back out there on offense.
17-yard line.
Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear a lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Counterplay, Jones. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
That's caught. This is Addison. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Move the chains!
A gain of 6.
Gotta move the chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now the gun, a gift to Jones. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
At the 30-yard line.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Ryan Wright in punt formation for the Vikings.
That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. The give to the fullback. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 37.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Two and out from the gun. Has it downfield, working left. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Look at the 34 yards on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
And the Dolphins first down.
The shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal. Staying on the ground here with Achane. And that play is brought to a halt. So they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Hit 4 on that play. So now they've got second and goal.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Trying again with Achane. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Achane. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Minnesota spends its second timeout here, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
On the return, here's Rodgers. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Vikings taking the field on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Here's McCarthy on first and 10. Gets himself free. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Looking to throw. McCarthy. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Vikings out of the hurry-up need everyone back to the line.
It's third down and 13.
Looking to throw it. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Now the Vikings use their third and final timeout. Got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Okay, now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They're led up by the 6th-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. Can't find anyone open, and he's forced to throw it away. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. Starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Let's go.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Play action now. Daniels. He rolls to his right. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Cade. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
3rd and short, Daniels. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. That's going to give the Commanders a 1st down. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start. Brock, last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the 1st. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a 3rd down.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Ready.
3rd down, give to Eckler. He gets the 1st and more, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball, but a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
A counter give to Eckler. Spins out of one side. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Trying to run in. Eckler. Only a couple there, but still in good shape. Only 3 yards to go here on second and goal.
3-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
Eckler. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it fourth and goal. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Oh, trusting the option on fourth and goal. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. They with the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chargers, nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Back to the air, Herbert. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
On third down, Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Gain 15 there. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Chargers.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
It's Herbert once more. He finds Johnston. And he's down to almost... Oh, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
Now Herbert again. They send in the hands of Will Dissly. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
In the red zone on first. He completes it in traffic. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. One last play before the break.
Hey, wide in. Crowd right. Baylor tight. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. Go.
Throwing here just before halftime. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers get their first point to this game just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive.
At their own 22-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Ready, go.
Daniels going to keep it. They pitch it out to him here. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Daniels gonna keep it. They pitch it to him. And they're backed up a bunch ahead of this third down, Brock, as this is out at least a few yards behind the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Here we go. Ready.
Daniels setting up the play action. Stays the pocket, isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
For the Commander.
The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, hold the trips right. Ready. Ready. Hold the trips right. Ready.
Herbert from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as a QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Go. Ready. Hey, go Lion. Baylor Tiger. Go. Hey, Ram. Baylor Tiger.
2nd and 10 now, Herbert. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Hey, Ray. Let's go. Hey, Kappa, 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 Kappa. Hey, go.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38.
Gain of 24 more yards. That's another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 30.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Lion, lion. 21. 12. Set.
Herbert to throw once more. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
Gain of 16 yards. First down, Chargers.
Let's go. Don't stop. Crowd right. Baylor Tiger. Baylor. Set.
Herbert throwing again. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Hey, Ram.
Second and 10. Herbert trying again. Hits him on the out route. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, third down.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Go lion. 21. Set.
Looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's going to be fourth and short. Big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Eckler now to return it. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
Here we go. Bronco 80.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still first down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Ready.
Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23.
Hawk 70. Hawk.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers make the play that should win them this game. Second and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have two choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You can play conservative, try to get to a manageable third down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem, well, this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it. They got the ball for themselves. He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Escapes the pocket. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Baylor Tigers.
He'll look to throw it. Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted! Mike Saylor still makes the play. And the Commanders see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Robinson, start the drive. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. On first down, here's Eckler. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. First down run, nabs them 5. Now 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
That's simply a difficult tightrope walk to stay in bounds on a catch that far downfield. What an effort. Just too difficult a play to make.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To throw. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And with 10 seconds left in this game, they're going to burn their final timeout. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Setting up to pass. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the first down play, forced to throw it away right there. An awfully difficult 3rd down now staring you in the face.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
18 Cardinal. Let's go.
One final shot here. Look at all. The Chargers get home, and they drop him. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. But now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. That's not easy to do.
Harris hitting the balls out. But the Chargers were the first to get to that one, so it'll stay with them. Wow, that was fast. Might be time to take a step back, and we just started this game. Maybe take a couple of deep breaths. Very first snap, and he nearly gave it away. That could have mentally taken them out of this game.
Yeah, for the player, a little bit easier to respond. For the coaches on the sidelines, that drives them crazy to see the ball on the ground. And we know how precious this ball is in this game. I'll take care of it.
Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
380. Go.
Staying on the ground with Harris. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. And pushing the tight end over. Herbert now to throw on 3rd. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Washington will take over first and
Now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jaden Daniels. 1st and 10, Aaron Robinson.
He may have been drafted 2nd in 2024, but Daniels was the rookie we couldn't stop talking about last season nor take our eyes off of. He really, Kate, put the capital D in dual threat. 3,500 yards and 25 touchdowns passing, and almost 900 yards and 6 touchdowns on the ground.
On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's looking to have this down to the 42-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Daniels going to keep it. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards, too. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They have second and pretty long here. Forced out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Daniels now. Escapes the pocket. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Come on. Set. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Now Daniels to throw. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Washington.
Robinson is across the line for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chargers nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. To throw, Herbert. Chased out to his right. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Back to the air, Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
Yeah.
And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
On 3rd down, Herbert. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. Looking to return from the 29. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. Now pitch it to Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Daniels from the pistol. Getting out to his left. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. All right. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long.
Come on.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, well, you check down the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running.
That's grabbed inside the 30. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Mike Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here's the final play of our first half.
Here we go. Bronco 80.
The final throw before the break. On the move, headed right. Oh, goes haywire, fumble. Oh, no, and it bounces out of their own end zone. That's going to be a safety.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our 3rd quarter. Ticker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Go! 19 Tiger. Ready?
Daniels setting up the play action. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 19-yard line.
Ready?
Daniels. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tressway. Takes it in at the 26. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chargers and Mike Williams getting set for another go on offense. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Throwing on first is Herbert. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Set.
They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And that one doesn't get him much, giving maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Whoa. 80, go. Baylor touch. Lion lock.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Crowd right. Baylor tight. Let's go. Set.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Set. Captain. 5-9. Let's go.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Kicked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. 1st down from the 42.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 42.
Ready.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Denzel Perryman. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Get it. Hawk 70.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Daniel's going to keep it. And they're not going to get him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
Warriors 70. Trap 50.
Looking to throw. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers up by just a couple of points. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Harris once more. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
This is hauled in by Harris. And he will get this inside the 30.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Hampton now up the middle. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. It's a nickel look from the Commanders. 3rd down.
Set. 180. Hey, ram. Sailing Tiger. Hey, 21. Crowd right. 5-9. Ready.
Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. A big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. This one from 47 yards away. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. It likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone. It only took them 1 play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Here he goes, one final shot. This is for the ball game. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. But they just can't finish the play. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else.
There he goes, right sideline. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. And here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they plan for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
A give to Pacheco to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometimes as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. His first throw is an interception. And the Eagles get it back at the 45-yard line following that interception return. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready? 63.
Now Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Hurts tucks it, starts running. Down the sideline past the 40. And they finally get to him at the 15. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
First down, a run with Barkley. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. Will not, will agree, they'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Design keeper here for Hurts. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. 2 yards to the pickup. They're going to be left with 4th and 4. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They'll run for it with Barkley. And this isn't going to get it. They stop him a few yards short. That's a turnover on downs.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across. But there was no overcoming a front, just as equally motivated to get off the field.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
And not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Right back to Pacheco. Brings this across the 25. And he's all the way up to the 29-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
A counter give here to Pacheco. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
I think it's so easy for us up here in the booth or sitting on the couch watching at home wondering why. How do those guys fall for that misdirection? But on the field, that play happens so fast, and the execution so high for that offense to get a big-time run.
He gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
47-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Brought down by Jahan Campbell.
Campbell on the stop. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's caught. He's got Brown. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Tight end going in motion here. Here's a give to Hunt. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Fight on these two. Let's go, Lee! 50, yellow. 15.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long.
Yellow. Hey, Yellow. Fight on these two. Yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these third downs.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Here's a designed run. Hurts. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. All set now. First and 10.
At the 25-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. First down, and they go right back to it. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball, make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
On second down, here's Barkley. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Hurts a chance to run it here. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Offense to the line for second down. Going to go with Barkley on the counter. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Wide open down the field. And he has it. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire, getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Chiefs.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Yellow.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
They'll run here on first down. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
This is Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Chiefs take a fourth quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 7.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
And he cuts it back right. And he's out the clear. And they take this in for the score. The Eagles cut it to a point late in this one. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Gray now on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Chiefs aren't headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Receiver in motion, going left. A first down carry for Pacheco. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 11 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw. He's got Brown on the slant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On the carry, it's Pacheco. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
And the whistles go off, so we've got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. It's Pacheco again. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. This 42 yards from the right half. The kick is good. He got it.
His kick is
And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
And the first down, Chiefs.
They'll run now with Pacheco. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Go with Hunt on the run. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a handoff for Pacheco. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. And on the South, had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. And the Eagles 20.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Right back to Pacheco. Finds a small seam, that's good for 5. Make it 3rd down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this.
3rd down.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Throwing from the gun. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
But trying things up the gut. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. It's a design look for Hurts. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Design keeper here for Hurts. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Wow, they sent him backwards all 3 plays, Brock. That should pretty clearly bring out the punting unit. Let's see. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And that one won't flip the field at all. It's down just beyond the 40-yard line. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. 1st down throw, Mahomes. This is a heater going deep, and that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Eagles nothing. Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Fields the hard squib kick. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the 2nd. That is enough time to put something together.
Good, set. 180, 180.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
180, 180.
It's a design run, Hurts. And he doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And tackle just in time to prevent that 1st down. That brings up 4th and maybe a yard. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
And an Eagles 1st down.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. All right, here we go. 2nd down. They'll stick with the ground game here. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right out and go make a point.
That's incomplete on 2nd down. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain, and now they're just inches short for 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Hurts tucks it, starts running. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that, but let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. You've set it downs for him from the 31.
1st down.
First down, run with Barkley. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Hurts tucks it. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. And the Chiefs pick it up. And the return finally over as they take the fumble into enemy territory.
I think the defense would have just settled for getting off the field with the takeaway, but they add a nice little present onto the end of it for their teammates who start this possession with much better field position.
The Kansas City offense set to take the field. 1st and 10 from the 43. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. A gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Here's Mahomes now. Oh, he lost the football! And the Eagles get to it! The 40! He's at the 30! Gets the 10! And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles now trail by just a point in the fourth. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Mejio with the return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Wow, wide open here, complete. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 22. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
And the first down, Chiefs.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Second down run by Pacheco. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have two available for them as we approach the end of this game. Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. Give them 32 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like photos, stories, stories tell. Shadows away in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Fields this one at the 3. And He's brought down just inside the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too. In the pocket, he's a franchise quarterback to build upon. Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
This is Henry on second. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That pass pulled in by Henry. Breaks through and breaks away. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Baltimore first down. A gain of 13.
Kick the running back in motion.
And the Raven first down.
First down, here's Lamar. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First down throw for Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They'll run here with Henry. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. And now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills.
Along the right sideline, there's space. It's inside the 10. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, pun intended. But there's a lot of rounds left to fight and punches to be thrown.
The tight end gets it on the fake. And this one won't get there. He's stopped short of the end zone, and their bid for the lead fails as this one remains 7-6. Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. LeJontay Wester to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. In trouble now and the ball is out. And he mitigates the damage by falling on it, but still a loss on that play. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. And this is 2nd and long. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Man in motion here. 3rd and long for him here. That sails over his target, incomplete, and now it's 4th down.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now
Another one for Gibbs. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
Brings up 3rd down and 8.
Again, it's Gibbs. He's out in the clear. The 30. The 10. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions push their lead to 6.
13. Ravens 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Running back sent in motion. On 1st down, Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Y'all got to pump my taste. Y'all can't.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Running back motions right. Jackson now on 3rd. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Incomplete.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
He dodged the tackle. And it gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to...
There he goes, right sideline. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His third of the game on the ground.
The kicker on.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. This guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do this from the running back position.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Play fake, Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. It's an interception. No, it's an incomplete pass. Ooh, a risky throw nearly picked off. They are lucky that defender didn't keep on going down that sideline. It's going to be 2nd down. Putting the tight end in motion. Jackson trying to get on 2nd down. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. He'll throw it. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you can feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Going to the ground again on first. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way Just telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Flush out to his left. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. He's got it near the 8. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
From the red zone on 1st. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Hey, middle. Hey, middle. Hey, you change it.
From the gun, Jackson. And the defender comes away with it. Vontae Maddox comes up with it. And the Lions will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
You knew before this drive started the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Lions have fought their way to a strong lead in this one. They've got the football, too. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Breaks the tackle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Lions, 1st down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions in a good spot, up by 13. 1st and 10 from the 43. A give to Gibbs. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Lions have likely locked up the win right there. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. They'll try for 2. Goff gets his Lions set. They send him straight up the middle. And that's into the end zone, so they the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
Every once in a while, we don't have to confuse this game. Simply beat the man in front of you. Carry the ball over the line. Rushing football at its finest.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. The drive begins with Henry. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And the Lions have recovered it. But where one defender failed, Brock, so we have a pause here. Inside 2 minutes, all reviews come from the booth. And they want to take one more look. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy is screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Lamar now from the gun. It's his running back. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
14 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like. It's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now they send them back in motion right. Turning to Henry on third. And he gets him 5, but still a ways short of that line to gain. So here comes fourth down. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
A gain of 5. It's fourth down.
Desperation time here. On the move, headed right. And they get to him and haul him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
It's a turnover.
So we have a pause here. Inside 2 minutes, all reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
So they sent it to a second set of eyes in New York, and the call on the field is confirmed. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Working quickly here.
At the 28-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
This is Gibbs on second down. He cuts to the right, finds open field. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. And with that run, he's eclipsed Adrian Peterson's mark of 296 rushing yards. And with it, set a new single-game benchmark for what it means to run the football well. Gibbs takes this the wrong way. That's a loss all the way back to the 5. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.